What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday to y'all. Okay, good there, good there. Hosting. What's up, Goongar? Welcome on in. What's up, Prel? Hi, Nick. The James Cameron one? Yeah, I was kind of over it after the first one, to be honest. He's James Cameron. Haha, James Cameron. Thank you, Prel. I appreciate that. We actually have some of my winnings from the standard event that I did yesterday. I ended up going 3-0. Oh, I didn't realize you changed your name. Hi, welcome on in. I noticed the spider point. Hello, hello, hello. So hopefully, because I still need some cards for my standard deck, the one that I ended up winning yesterday. Two of the cards that I need are from this pack. Well, welcome on in, Aurora. I hope you are doing well. Happy holidays, y'all. 'Tis the season. Hopefully you get some time to do some self-care, collect yourself, kind of reflect on the year, and set some goals for yourself for the new year. You're going to kill it. I know you are. I know you are. But yeah, some of the things I already wanted to do for next year, I've already kind of done. Secret L Steve, 10 months, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, friends. This is also a good chance to say, if you guys are still doing holiday shopping, and you need anything PC related, or you need a chair, you need a mouse pad, you need a mouse, you need a controller, you need anything, I would recommend against DRAM right now until, it goes to a reasonable amount and not thousands of dollars. But if you need some DRAM real bad, gotcha. Just make sure you're using my link. Exclamation Corsair. Boom. Happy freaking 10 months, Secret Tunnel Steve. Yeah, y'all. I hope you are doing well. Let's open these packs to see if we get anything. We'll wait for the ad break to finish first. For those who aren't subbed, and then we'll open some packs. I know usually we do Saturday Snap Showdown today, but I was just like, I have not played any Team Clash yet. And I was wondering if we could just like vibe, hang out, play Team Clash, and you guys could give me any of your decks that you've been really enjoying. This may not be a huge surprise to any of y'all, but X-Men are by far my favorite team of heroes. Hold on, I'm going to take away the chroma key just so you can see. Like, I've been a fan of X-Men since a child. That was my first, like, comic book. Like, it's like some really, really old stuff. Look at that. Do we recognize that's Firelord? But yeah. What teams have y'all been enjoying? Hi, James. Hey, buddy. Most consistent for you so far. I have yet to try the Thunderbolts out at all. And little invisibility there. Hope y'all are having a fantastic weekend. Yeah, I also ended up getting a pin for placing top 8 in my RCQ, which was awesome. And then I went 3-0 with my mono red standard deck, which was awesome. Like, I don't think I'd ever come first. Well, I've gotten first in commander events before, but I've never gotten first in a standard event. That's really freaking cool. The Narvel Schmap. What's up, Nevela? Hell yeah. Nah, X-Men are by far my favorite out of any of the superhero groups. Was very excited to see that they added Marrow, because Marrow is like one of my favorite mutants. How do we get fast? I just had a stroke there. How do I get fastball special? That's a thing I can get, right? 4,000 Clash currency. Okay. Got to play a lot. Got it. Primbus lasagna. Hell yeah. Lasagna is just savory cake. Lasagna is just savory cake. Fight me. All right. Hold on. Please, will you tag me in it? Please and thank you. So I ended up grabbing 4 Aetherdrift, my winnings from winning standard last night. We will wait till the ad break is finished before opening them. But hopefully I get the card I want. Well, I'm almost positive I will, because I just bought the 2 I needed. I bought all the remaining cards that I needed off of Card Kingdom because I didn't want to wait for them. I got impatient. What is up, James? Are you asking for treats? Do you think James deserves treats? Do you guys want to see how James is doing? Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You want some of these, buddy? You want some of these? What a good boy. Well, there you go. There's the redemption right there. Yeah, he can't get any freebies. And then just a reminder that y'all, your subs go towards getting this guy more treats. Same with any purchases made through Corsair. That's James money. It goes into his treat budget. Little dude, he still likes to go outside even though it's freezing now. We got snow everywhere. Yep, if you end up using, they'll probably end up getting sales better than my code. But if you use that link, if you make any purchases through the link, gives me a kickback for it. Which I'm surprised. My link in December, well, I was looking at it, over 3,000 in sales for my link, which is kind of wild. No, we still got the icy snow where it's getting like really hard. Thank you for hanging through the ad break. I appreciate it, y'all. All right, let's open these packs. We're looking for Hazarat. I probably said it wrong. Hazarat. Our girl Chandra for this set, she was the main character for it. This set's interesting. It's like kind of a Mad Max race style thing. There's some decent cards, but people did not like this set. It was not a very popular set. What's up, City of Stars? Hiya, friendos. She doesn't know what she is. Dude, my fingers, I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm getting carpal tunnel. Like my forearm is super sore. I don't know what it is. But my grip strength isn't very strong right now. Yeah, but at least Murders at Karlov had the Surveil lands, right? They have some 6 Surveil lands in it. All right, we got Light Shield Parry. It's called Full-Time at a Computer, RSI, and old. I know, I'm getting older, but I don't like it. I don't feel old. I don't feel like I look old either. I don't feel like I look old either. Pedal to the Metal. I do dig the art for these. Deathless Pilot. See, that requires me to have insurance, which I'm working on. But I do not have at this point in time. over the break, we're working on getting me insurance. Bounce off. Stall out. Yeah, no, my knees make noise now. They pop, lock, and drop. Adrenaline Jockey. Embalmed Descendant. This is a pretty good uncommon. I remember seeing this in Quick Draft. Marshall's Path Cruiser. Actually, I think this is a decent hit. Repurposing Bay. I'm pretty sure this is a decent hit. Artifact. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh! Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. They snap, crackle, and pop now. Bruh! What is this pack? Yo! We got a mythic and 2 rares out of this. That is super rare. You rarely get those. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. No, it's our reward for winning the standard event. 3-0, baby. 3-0. And I went up against some really good players. My mono red. It did the mono red thing. I got him down quick. But also, look at this swamp. Isn't it beautiful? Hi, Geeky Endeavor. Yeah, that's very pretty. Look at the full art land on this. Can you focus? There we go. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's foil, too. I know, like, full arts aren't worth a lot. I just really appreciate the art on them. I'm a sucker for full art lands. And we got an art card. Hell yeah. That's a bomb of a deck. That's a bomb of a pack right there. Okay, let's see if we can outdo it here. Hope y'all are having a good weekend. Yeah, I see a token already on the back. So our token is going to be a treasure. Very pretty. What's up, Geeky Endeavor? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, friend. Bestow Greatness. It's a very big corgi. Giving Clifford the Big Red Dog a little bit. By the way, Clifford the Big Red Dog is a kaiju. 120 goblin tokens? Sounds like Krenko. Sounds like Krenko, mob boss. We got a hole drifter here. Light Shield Parry. Pedal to the Metal. Deathless Pilot. I didn't buy a lot of this set. And I still need some stuff from this set. Veteran Beast Rider. I used the Chandra Planeswalker from Aetherdrift. Also a really good card. Scrounging Skyray. Look at that look at that face. Look at that. I can't tell if that's his nose or its eyes. Because his eyes could be over there too. He's just a little guy. We have a Wicker Folk, Indomitable. No, there's some good cards in this deck. Our rare is going to be Curse Cloth Wrappings. And Wreckage Wicker Folk is our gonna foil here. It's going to be tough to beat that first pack. And they don't retail for a lot. I think they go for like $5.95. They're pretty. There's not a lot of markup on them. That's what I use it for, is for the max speed. To start your engines. A lot of the cards in my mono red deck. Hold on, I'll show you let me find the deck from Moxfield. The reason that I have these packs, it's not complete. I'm missing like 5 cards. This was the list. So it uses a lot of that. If you guys want to check it out. People didn't know how to deal with the Roku. Roku is just too much value. Freaking Avatar Roku for the win. All right, we have another. This is the third pedal to the metal. 3 packs, 3 pedal to the metals. We have a Chitin Gravestalker. That's pretty cool. This reminds me of Meek. Very, very Meek-esque, if we're talking Marvel cards. Another Hull Drifter. Collision Course. Wreck Removal. Velahart Bike. Stock Up is a good hit in this set, too. Stock Up sees a lot of standard play. Rangers Aetherdrift. Cloud Spire Captain. Ooh. That looks super dope. Dude, that could be a tattoo. That's sick, dude. I love the art on this. Who's the artist? Is the artist's name God Machine? Dude, that's so dope. I really like that. You see any of the survey artwork for the sets next year? Oh, that's a good hit. That's a good, very, very good hit. That's money right there. That's at least a couple bucks, maybe more than 10. You see any of the survey artwork for next year? I don't think so. Earth Rumbler. And a beautiful full art land. And a zombie creature token. I don't hate that. All right, last pack. Come on, y'all. Let's get a stock up from this. Is stock up rare or uncommon? I think it's rare. Okay, we got one from the artist series. A little bit too reflective. But that's really, really cool looking. Like a council. Reminds me a little bit of Kang. All right, we have Keen Buccaneer. Daring Mechanic. Goblin Surveyor. Grim Javeliner. Hazard of the Dunes. Nimble Thopterist. Wreck Remover. Apocalypse Runner. Momentum Breaker. Sky Serpent Seeker. Hit Automation. Our rare is going to be a Fearless Swashbuckler. Yes, I did know about the white version of Liliana. Not bad, not bad. So our hits for this set, I'm glad we didn't end up pulling one of the, like, 2 of the ones that I bought, the Hazarat. That first pack was gas, though, dude. That first pack, gas. Okay, so we have Curse Cloth Wrappings, Fearless Swashbuckler, River Spire Verge, Ironwood Gearhulk. We love a Mythic. Repurposing Bay. Kaladin Triumph Caster. Focus. Pretty cool. In Boros. Pretty good sets. Yeah, I hear they're moving to One Piece, though. The problem is they don't just go forever. They don't stop the hobby. They just move to a different one. But the One Piece players actually play the game, you know? But good, it should be, it's not about the money. It's about the cards and having fun. At least that's what I think. You know? Oh, dude, I know why it's not showing anything. Because I switched the game to Clair Obscure last night. So we got to switch it to the Snap EXE instead. Ta-da! I fixed it. I fixed it, y'all. Hey, James. Hey, buddy. All right, I'm going live on the other sites as well. Big stretch. Freaking little James being cute. I'm going to take a look in the Discord for the list that you shared in a second here. Discord. Perfect. So this is for the Thunderbolts list. Let me try and copy and paste this. Yeah, I'm sure I will once I get a feel for it. This is kind of like all kinds of off center here. So let me move myself to this side. There we go. Custom. Does it let you paste in? It don't. It doesn't let you paste that I could see. We have the hood. I can do these one at a time. It's fine. Deafening cord. You have to go non-landscape mode. I don't think I have a way not to go landscape mode. It's fine though. We're not worried about it. I can look at the things one by one. Valentina. There's Valentina. Toxie, Winter Soldier, Viper. We have Ghost. We have Taskmaster, Sentry. Then we have Legion, Annihilus, and Blink. I like it. I like it. We're going to call this list Secret Tunnel Thunderbolt. And it looks like PDX Snap shared one with us too for a move list, which I don't normally do, but I could try. This has got to be the move one, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. So he's using... What's up, Sheba? Welcome on in. Hi, friends. Okay. Complete deck. We need to add... Captain America, Sam Wilson, Craven, Spooderman, good old Spoods, Silk, Hydra Stomper, and Prowler. Why is that one like that? What does that mean? Oh, Hydra Stomp. Okay, hold on. I figured it out. Probably because you can't snap. I got it. I got to it, y'all. There's Prowler. I think we do the custom Prowler here. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. So if any of y'all are lurking and you want to keep lurking, don't feel like you have to come out of your lurk. Just know I appreciate it all the same. All right. Let's try some of these. Does anybody have a good deck X-Men list? Did I miss one? Prowler, get in there. You're on the team. TDX move. So I remember who gave me what list. I'm not much of a move player, though. I think we start with the Thunderbolts. And then we can just move on and see what we like. Yeah, if anybody has a cool X-Men list, let me know. Because X-Men, if I have to choose a team out of any of these, I'm choosing X-Men every time. Every time. It makes me dance. Should also probably sleeve these. Probably couldn't hurt, right, James? On reveal, if your opponent played a card here this turn, draw a Guardian, give it +2 power. See, I don't have all these memorized yet. So everybody has new abilities. Oh, this is the wrong deck, dude. No, it's not. No, the Untap doesn't know what to do with it. That's what's going on. It was still showing the last deck that I played. Makes sense. I feel like it would be difficult to account for all different kinds. What's up, VK? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? I'm actually kind of stoked about the Verge. Is this really, really popular right now? Could anybody check TCG Player for me? How much is base Riverspire Verge going for? You get a Thunderbolt in each lane. Void doesn't spawn. Oh. All right. Okay, I see the value in that. Does he count himself? I hope everything's okay, and hopefully you get your holiday time soon. Hell yeah. Okay, that's a good hit. That's 1750 is pretty high for a Magic card. Okay, so would this work now? With the Sentry? No, I can still play it. The part that messed me up was this. Problem is he's too large. But I can play him right for some reason? This mode is so weird. Does Iron Patriot? So they're playing Guardians. Oh, it collectively. See, I'm not going to read chat. We're just going to learn as we play. We're just... Okay. That's weird, man. That's super weird. I think I'm cooked here. Yeah, I'm not going to read chat. We're just going to learn as we go. I do enough reading in Magic the Gathering. I can't be expected to read 2 different card games. You're asking a whole lot of me. I'm going to try X-Men. Exactly. And then I'll make the Pikachu face when it doesn't work the way that I expected it to work. Exactly. We're going off of vibes. Interesting. We got my main man Magento up in here. And with X-Men, you get more for leaving energy on the table. They're going Avengers with this. So let's play a low-cost card and leave extra. And I'm cool with it. I'm cool with floating a little bit of extra energy. Yay! I wasn't able to make it to his stream because I was doing the Magic stuff. Was it fun? It's a lot of extra energy. Most energy I had this game. You won the bundle? Let's go. Heck yeah. Love to hear that. Is that good for us or is that bad? I can't tell if that's good for us or bad for us. Move one of your Avengers with on reveal to this location and repeat its ability.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Okay. I think they're clogged now.
We are the future.
That'll do. We're winning right lane now. Magneto being the champ for real, and we got armor for free. I wish they let you use your own variants. That's my one thing. I wish they let us use our own variants. For the ones that are required, at least. Sorry, Shang. Not today, buddy.
Assemble.
What's up, Slifer? Welcome on in.
Victory.
We're good. We're good. All good. All good. Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start here shortly. Kermit the Frog here. Well, I mean, we get into Sanctum with that. Next time you get bonus energy as the turn starts, draw a card. So it's not lockdown with Jean Grey? Card draw is super valuable in card games. Super valuable. Just that. Jim Hammond just chilling, absorbing the extra energy we're not using. Oh, I think it's my first time seeing Wild Called too. I like it. He destroys himself. So anytime we have unspent energy, he gets to regenerate. They eaten that power. Boom. We can move this over here. So there's a chance that Wolverine will go over to that side. We'll see. There's our prof.
We are the future.
Not any of them are 3 cost? Okay, so that one's random. We just have to beat 13. No Nightcrawler out yet. And we just buffing ourselves a little bit. We do still leave some on the table. Send it. Send it. Let's see what you got, Kermit the Frog.
We are the future.
Well, well, well. We did tie mid. Maybe if Wolverine went mid, we would have won. Maybe we just lost on the 50-50 there. Something's on my mind. Happy holidays, Zill. Welcome on in. Thank you, Zill. Thank you for your kindness, friendo. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you, chat. I hope the holidays are kind to you and you are kind to yourself. And for those of y'all where the holidays may not be the most merry times, I will be live streaming on the 25th, so you can hang with me. If you need a place, you know, I'm happy to provide one. We armor all here? I'm gonna drop the armor here. I'll be here. We'll be chilling. Well, we just saved our characters. Our sunspot. All right, we're gonna drop. We haven't. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna fully clog this lane. This is just the precon. Fantastic. We're going to get so much energy from that. So that generates a lot of extra energy. A lot of extra energy. And we have cost reduction. Bruh. That is wild, dude. Honestly, I'm just going to, I think, full skip. Yeah, I'm just going to full skip here. Equal to the most energy you had in one turn. This game. So he would be best on last turn. So what we're going to do is that and then that.
We are the future.
Which is why we're saving him for last. Wild. Yeah, because you don't expect to have a 13 power Cyclops. Who expects there to be a 13 power Cyclops? No one.
Power must be controlled.
Do we still win? We still win, even with the Shang. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm not really looking for any backseating, y'all. I'm learning to play it. And I'm just kind of playing with vibes. Thank you guys for the hype train. Hold on, I'm going to open. Choo-choo, y'all. Choo-choo. I'm going to lay down the armor over here. So it looks like the best play that you could do with the X-Men is to get Professor X in a lane with a bunch of X-Men, ramp out like crazy, and then just outvalue your opponent. Chew freaking chew. Yeah, that's a cool freaking ability. He just chilling. I feel like we got the better deal. All good, Prout. Enjoy your lurk, friend. All you have to do, though, is just make sure you fill the other lanes, and it's fine. You just self-clog. Easy solution. Easy. And see, now we have that all that extra energy. Seems pretty good to me.
We are the future.
We block the Annihilus play if they're going to do one. Wolverine decided to throw. Fair enough. Jubilee could have pulled something else. I don't know what other cards we could have pulled here. We're at 2,350. I need to... How much is fastball special? $4,000. We will work our way up to that. But I also really, really want this. I need this. I need this emote. I also need that. That is gorgeous. I need that. That's the best Nightcrawler variant we've gotten. That's subjective. That's my opinion. That is freaking gorgeous. Yeah, dude, I gotta get that. No, I just like to differentiate it. Because it bothers me when people mix those. Why is this all glowy? Is there a reason this is glowy? It's a Guardians thing? Okay. So I'm guessing they get incentivized to play that lane? Got it. Got it. Got him. Boom, that's going to let us play Prof X next turn. And another, okay. Sunspot's chilling over here. Pretty large Groot. I don't think I've ever seen a 13 power Groot before. $11 extra energy this turn. Just let him absorb the rest. That is wild, dude. The ramp is insane. Wolverine destroys himself here. And now we can move that over. Add a big boy. Dude, that's so much extra energy. I think I just play for the 2. I just play for the 2 here. They're clogged on this side, and I just let him eat the rest of it. To make sure Wolverine can't move here. We win.
We are the future.
Easy. Easy. Okay, I'm figuring out how this deck works. What's up, Bulu? Hello. I'll be honest, I dig it. Precon seems pretty strong to me. All right, I'm gonna try the list that Secret Doll Steve recommended to try. Dissin. Yeah, I tried it one time yesterday when I was at my LGS. That's the only team clash I did. We did Claire Obscure on Thursday. So this is really my first taste. And I do know that they did an OTA. I didn't actually read the OTA, but I know they put one out. What does Toxie do? In your hand +3, you can't play them next turn unless they're Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts gets around it, huh? And they cost 1 less for each location. I'm losing. And you can only play this at a location you're losing. To a very interesting. She do be Doxian, you know? I'm gonna put down the ghost. No, we got a blobbert. We got a blobbert, y'all. Try and lose this location. His friend has. That's pretty cool. I like that because it makes us lose that lane, which means I can put in Winter Soldier. Like Bam. I can put a what is Valentina? Random Thunderbolt. We'll take it. Oh, what a good hit on their side. The huge Taskmaster. Into a Viper. Don't block right, please. FICO Sporco. Please, don't. What's up, Golem's friend? Welcome on in. All right, they are clogged on the right side, which means we just have to play for mid now, which we like a lot. Gains power equal to your other highest power Thunderbolt, which is 9 here. You get your mug. What mug are you getting? Tell me about your neat mug that you're getting. Yep, which is going to be Winter Soldier in this case. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. No losses, just vibes. Just vibes, y'all. Yeah, I haven't really been losing a lot. I did buy the premium pass, which I'm like, probably going to regret. This feels kind of grindy. But at least it's fun. I have all the stuff. I can make anything. So I'm just kind of trying stuff out. Does anybody have a good... Like, the X-Men Precon feels good. Like, genuinely good. Mm-hmm. Whenever it's X-Men versus Avengers, it's basically the jocks versus the goth kids. I like it a lot. I'm a big fan. And I feel like we have an advantage here because they give us a reason just to leave extra energy on the table. We now have card draw. Well, and then Sunspot and Jim Hammond are just going to win this.
Assemble. Taking aim.
What's up, Blacksmith? What's up, Reggie Lamar? Hi, friends. Welcome on in. And it shows us. It shows us, y'all. I just feel the gaming's going great. I think we just win by virtue. I don't play anything else. I'm going to end my turn here. Unless they got a Killmonger here. Killmonger's the only way. I'm absorbing all that energy.
Iron Man.
All right, buddy. That is scary. That is scary. That is scary. I will be live on the day, but Merry Christmas to you as well. Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it. It's a tie. It's going to be a tie. Hi, Jess. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays, y'all. I keep saying I will be live on Christmas Day for those of y'all that don't have anything going on and you need a place to stay. Come hang out. Yeah, Iron Man definitely takes the cake there. You can't be ongoing that doubles. Exactly. And I hope that you all get some time for yourself. You get some time to do some self-care, a time to reflect, and a time to write down your goals for next year and things that you would like to accomplish. And I believe in you. You got this. Yeah. Yeah. James hopes the same thing, by the way. James, you want everybody in the audience to do well and succeed, right? Okay. That's the headbutt of approval. That's the headbutt of approval that we just got there. We got the headbutt of approval from James, so that means it's fact. I will give him all the pets, and I'll give him some treats. I pulled the new Zabu from randomly. I think it was one of my my reward track things. James is giving us the bonk of approval, y'all. And also, I'm going to keep plugging Corsair. Y'all are still looking for like last minute gifts for yourself or for gamers. If you use my link when you buy something, you help support the stream that way. I get a small kickback. And also it goes towards like my stats that I could show Corsair that, hey, I'm influencing and people are buying stuff, which y'all are. We've done like 3K in sales from my link alone. So thank you guys. But just in general, if you need anything, use the link. Use it. It wanted me to have it. Because I can, and it's funny. Yeah, this is where it gets interesting, y'all. So there is a reason for me to do this. So I don't know if you know this. This is some good, like, tribal knowledge. Snap resolves from left to right. So the higher number you have on the left, the bigger it'll be on the right. Also, we probably mess up this play. That was very good. Very good. And we stopped that from happening. Yeah. We'll see what happens. It's a 50-50 where he lands either way. Yeah, dude, the One Piece TCG is pretty dope. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. Pretty large merge. Also, the Riftbound's pretty fun too. I played a little bit of Riftbound. It's pretty fun. That's the hardest part. There's no product for it. Same issue I have with One Piece. Riftbound is League of Legend card game. It's interesting. It's like a combination of the One Piece TCG, Marvel Snap, and Lorcana. It's like a little bit of everything. Next time you get bonus energy as this turn, draw a card. Okay. But it's still really, really new, so it's really, really hard to get product. Hell yeah. Bandai makes some really, really good card stuff. Yeah. It was, I played like the starter decks. One of the guys brought it to my LGS and I had a fun time playing it. Why we can't have nice things. It's why we can't have nice things. Yeah, definitely chose favorites there. I want extra energy if I can get it. Well, you're going to have to figure out what the English version is. I have to do that with my Ice Till Explorer. Hmm. Leave a little bit extra.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Guessing move is also probably pretty strong. Doesn't destroy stuff? Interesting. Very interesting. I think it's a loss either way. But we'll see if we can pull it together.
We are the future. Victory.
Bruh. I thought for sure we had lost that. I thought 100% we had lost that. Hold on, I'm gonna do regular background. Haha. So we have Avengers, X-Men, Thunderbolts, Guardians, and Spider People. I'm gonna try out PDX Snap's move list, see how it does. Sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. Doctopus octopus. Telekinetic dumpling crimper. See, I actually like this because I've been wanting to play more with Prowler. I have not really touched him. I picked him up, but I haven't used him much. We got Silk on 2, which is just like a buff catalyst for everything else. Hi, Lanoom. Welcome on in. How you doing, friend? We got him. Welcome back. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Path of Exile 2. Heck yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is Path of Exile the one that Larian did? Is that theirs? Prowler. Okay. What I could do is I could Agony into Prowler. What is their IP? Divinity. Divinity is the one I'm thinking of. That's the one. That's what it is. Hydra Stomper's big chillin' here. That's the one I was thinking.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Hmm. After you play a card here, merge this with it. If it's a Spider-Verse card, move it away from here. So we could do that with Prowler. Seems like we're leaving a little bit on the table, though. Anti-Venom, probably better value. We can get Agony set up now. That's pretty neat. I think we like that. So we're going to be able to do a big finisher.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
As far as the thing y'all are talking about in the chat, I would say do your research on it. The outrage seems really, really dumb to me. I don't think they're using it in a way that is taking away from their creative team in any way, shape, or form. Kingdom Come Deliverance has said that they do it as well. Same with Claire Obscure. But I don't want to have this whole argument in chat. I would rather focus on games. Move it to the right. But yeah, make up your own mind.
Assemble.
I am Iron Man.
Lost on the 50-50 Silk move. Could have gone either way. We're going to give this one another shot. I definitely see potential.
Epic!
James. You snoozing, buddy? What a freaking legend. Probably this into Scarlet Spider would be really freaking good. He has to keep him warm. We set up the Craven here for the potential move. And another Craven? So Triskelion gave us a Craven, we're getting a second Craven. That's wild, dude. Then move this to a third location. And then move it to a secret third location. Very interesting. And Baku out here holding it down. I know that was rude, right? That was uncalled for. What do you do? So we get more value out of getting more moves per turn. So let's do this into this. Seems pretty good. Oh, I believe it. There's a lot of very high value one drops that you could potentially hit. One of your cards here into this, replace this card with a Spider-Verse card from your deck. Is it a random Spider-Verse card? All right. So it could be less than. Yeah, that doesn't seem worth it to me. It seems like I just want to keep him for as a body. Not today, Beans. Not today, buddy. Yes, Sil, thank you once again for gifting those subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, this one's pretty good. Let's play more with the Secret Tunnel list, the Thunderbolts. There are fall bots, so you're saying Beans could be a bot? You think Beans could be a bot? I like that it's just Winter Soldier. You don't have to go through the Bucky. We just got Winter Soldier. Only a location that I am losing. We're gonna Toxie Doxie this turn. Probably in this lane's better. That way we can get into a different lane. Probably X-Men, even though they're not necessarily the best. Comic book wise, that's the wrong thing. Always frickin' X-Men forever. Oh, Gamma Lab. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, chat? Gamma Lab just appeared. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because I can. It goes to a random lane, hopefully mid. Great, we're going to Viper that right over. We got a gift for him. That seems to be the consensus. They're the ones to beat. They have just a lot going for them. And then we have the Taskmaster at 4. Actually, hold on. I could do a big brain play here. I could do this, then this, and then I could blink it. I could blink it next turn. It was cool that they did an OTA so soon. That they saw an issue and they fixed it. Why, hello, Prodigy. The good news here is that I'm pretty sure I blink for a Nihilus here. I hope that I Annihilus here is what I should say. You just got to believe in the heart of the cards, chat. Do you believe? Legion's like I'm helping.
We are the future.
I think I lose. I lose? Confirmed I lose here? That'll do. It was supposed to be a Nihilus. It was supposed to be a Nihilus, y'all. Question, y'all, for the holidays. Do you guys do any kind of, like, festive drinks for the holidays? Eggnog or... Oh, that was nice of them. That was very nice of them. I appreciate you. Or there's these one things my family does. They're like really foamy and like cinnamony. Eggnog and hot chocolate. Does anybody do like... I forget what they're called, but it like has Southern Comfort in it. And my family on my mom's side always does it. And it's like a holiday drink. Mm-hmm. I like non-alcoholic eggnog as well. That was the first kind I ever had. That's what it's called, the hot toddy. That's what it is. It's a hot toddy. That's the thing that I forget. Yeah, that's what it was. But yeah, I like the regular eggnog. And then I realized that usually eggnog is served with alcohol. That is the thing. I was always just drinking the eggnog. Mm-hmm. Not the kind that you get in the grocery store. Usually for festivities, it is. Usually there's alcohol put into it. But like if you were to buy something, like you buy it from the dairy aisle, the eggnog that you get from the dairy aisle isn't going to have the alcohol in it. It's the Bailey's time of year. You got Bailey's in a boot. Yeah. You can buy the kinds that are mixed. Call this one Bailey's. So close you can get your eye in it. But like in the movies, you always see them drinking eggnog and there's alcohol in the eggnog. Whenever you see people drinking from like a punch bowl in an eggnog situation, there's always alcohol in it. At least that's the way it always seems to be portrayed in movies. Dude, hot chocolate's awesome. Especially if it's like actual like melted hot chocolate. Or like Mexican hot chocolate. Dude, Mexican hot chocolate is so freaking good. So freaking good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We have a turn 7. Mm-hmm. Can confirm it's the good stuff. I just realized Team Clash Valentina is -1. Okay, I was gonna be like, there's no way it lands, right? That's pretty dope. Storm's not allowed. She's not allowed to participate. Wait, so does it not just... Where you don't have a Thunderbolt? Good news, everybody. We get Sentry with no bad side. The Juggernaut. And a Gambit in there. Are we still good? 27. What does Wild Child do? Yeah, what's Wild Child do? +4 power if you discarded a card. +4 power if one of your cards has been destroyed. Oh, that had some insane synergy. That had some insane synergy. Gambit. That's pretty awesome. Pretty neat. Yeah. Gets all the benefits. Kyle O'Ren. A pretty good hit, I think. That goes down, technically. Here, we'll just do that. We have to wait for them to play right lane first. It's a good pun. It might be a bot. I appreciate the pun a lot. Don't know about y'all, but I appreciate it. He's chilling over here. And then once we get everything set up, gets a nice little buff from it. No, that's good because we still have the Taskmaster available. Yes, y'all, if you are looking for any last-minute holiday gifts, use my Corsair link. I wouldn't recommend getting DDR, the RAM right now. But everything else, PC parts, peripherals, headsets, controllers, they got pretty much anything. Nice, let's go. Heck yeah. Oh, this is tough because it's like a 50-50 here for where they decide to play. True 50-50 moment here. And they could move that freaking raccoon. I think we just snuck the win there. Literally snuck it away. Because they didn't think we would be playing for that lane. I mean, it did look like I was going to get that lane up, to be fair. What's cool is I can use the hood to guarantee I'm losing a lane and then get the Winter Soldier down. Boom. Yeah, I don't think Guardians would really be my style for this mode. What's up, Ring Rat? I see the value there. And then you have synergy, you have ways to get rid of it with like Viper. Right? Wouldn't that be dope? Well, just think, you don't have to do it now in the future. You're getting it out of the way now. So I'm proud of you for doing all the adulting. I have a plan here, chat. There's a method to the madness. Oh, happy belated birthday, Ring Rat. Just a random Bruce Banner in there because they can. We're going to swap this. It swaps out the Valentina for maybe a positive. That's a good hit. That's a good hit, chat. That's a good hit. Thank you, Secret Tunnel Steve. Appreciate you, buddy. Decisions here. I think the way that we optimize this. Last turn, I have 6 available. That hits a lot of stuff over there on their side. Let's see what I can do with this. Bruce Banner never... No, we hit the Bruce Banner with our thing, didn't we? We took care of that issue. No, I knew exactly what I was doing there, gamers. Never have a doubt, ever, ever. Never fear. Okay, how much of the stuff do we have? I need freaking 4K for Fastball Special. Dude, I bought the premium pass. What do you mean? I also really want this emote. While ads are going, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for waiting for me. I'm gonna be honest, I still really freaking like the X-Men list. TJ Power, you love it. It's a very interesting username. There's a lot going on with that. TJ Power, you love it. That's how I would do it. Yes, sir. Come on, Gregor doesn't lose that often. I don't know why I'm talking in the third person, but I don't lose that often, chat. See, hire me for your commercials. I would do it. Get me in VA. See, I've been doing okay with the pre-built as is. This is just the pre-con. I think it's just how you pilot it. Yeah, I agree. You're gonna love it every time. I guarantee it. They're playing the move deck. Oh, more of that. That's fun. Love that for us. So this gives us extra card draw. I think our best bet is to put Sunspot down there. Just big chillin'. This sucks, though, because anywhere we place is gonna clog. Hi, Master Puppet. We'll at least have some extra energy next turn. I don't even know what the pre-built Spider-Man deck looks like. It's TJ Power and Associates. You get a new vehicle from them. Well, I love the extra energy here. Hit him with one of these bad boys. We might as well drop the Jins. And that's going to be a lot for Jim Hammond to suck up. Yeah, dude, that's a really, really cool looking bundle. I get it. We're seeing a lot of Man Spider. I'm noticing a lot of Man Spider personally.
We are the future.
Is that too many? Too many Jins? He sucked up a lot of that. He sucked that sucker down. Y'all are getting, you're too funny. Illegal, I think. 21's gonna be tough to beat. We could just fill with the Jins. We're gonna do it, yeah. You can't win them all, right? Imagine we somehow win with just Jins. I don't think so, because at the start of each turn, there's not another turn. There's not another turn here. Man Spider value pretty high. TJ Power, you love it. You love it. We're gonna play more of the Thunderbolt list because I mean this wins games. All right, this wins games, chat. Brother, people don't have money for $100 bundles. I wish they cut their prices by like half. Their $20 bundles should be 10. Their $100 bundles should be 50. Like, people don't have the money to buy the bundles. They should be half of what they are. That's what I'm saying. Essentially, you own a piece of a digital thing with your specific variant. That's what I'm saying. People, like, You can't go to the store without spending like less than $20 if you're actually going grocery shopping. I can't get 2 energy drinks for less than $5. See, I'm saving for MagicCon. That's what I'm saying. People can't afford a $100 variant. I'm sure some people can, but I don't think it's realistic. Every month I'm putting away I put $250 away. We're going to be doing a streamathon in January to help raise funds for it. I'm hoping to raise 1.2K. And I'm covering the other 1,000 for the overall trip. So that should be fun. We should have some cool giveaways and stuff like that. I agree. And I think there will be cool networking opportunities that come from it. I think guys to go to any con next year that's going to bring the most opportunities, you know? Boom. Oh, I absolutely will. I will be posting on Instagram and Twitter. And I plan to. I will write it off of my taxes, but that's going to be next year's taxes. Just like I'm going to write off the GPU that y'all helped me raise this year at the beginning of the year on this taxes. Do you have a business card with stats and flavor text? I should work on that. I do have a business card, but I think I should update it. Make it magic themed. But it would be cool to develop a working relationship with wizards, you know? I think Fleem's the best boy. If you disagree, you're wrong. Fleem is the best boy. I will not be taking questions. Yeah. Also, the Jim Hammond is also a target that you could hit. Just saying. The 6'7", I'm like 5'10". I'm 5'10", maybe 5'11" on a good day. We're safe, right? We're safe here. We gotta be safe here, chat. I'm gonna play something big in that lane. Let's see what happens.
We are the future.
Hi, Wolverine. And you guys were saying the X-Men list wasn't that strong. I gotta disagree. It seems pretty good. Seems pretty decent to me. We'll give this one another go. I mean, I feel like it pretty much is a high Evo build, right? Do you think the OTA helped a lot? So I didn't play it before they did the OTA. where I am winning the location. Doom thinks the OTA was worth... Who's Doom? Like Dr. Doom? I know he played Snap. That doesn't hit. We're going to try and win this lane if we can. Wasn't Agony one cost before? Oh, really? See, I didn't know any of this. I had no clue. Hmm. We didn't hit any of our stuff that flips stuff to the other side. Where were you? Annihilus, where were you? Yeah, that goes up to 12 at least. Can this move? I feel like I'm cooked here. They help me? They low-key kind of help me. Did Quinjet get changed in the OTA at all? I knew the change to Victoria Han. It's a 1-1. That's 1 power. And you're not playing it for the power. You're not playing Quinjet for the power. You're playing for the cost reduction. The Victoria Han nerf was warranted, though. Getting multiples of her incredibly strong. I don't know if it's going to change it a lot.
Avengers! Assemble.
The most played card in the game, Shanna. I forgot. Just gives us extra energy. Plays right into our deck type. We're just going to lock it down real quick. From your old ways. Huh. Were ya? I'm actually thinking we just float here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Part of the cards.
I am Iron Man.
So it's 50-50 here. It's 50-50. Yeah, they got Batman in the next Team Clash. Please. We lost on the 50-50. Where you have an X-Men. I had X-Men over here, my guy. He just wants to be near Jubilee because he's like a father figure. We get it. It is lore accurate. All right, I'm up to 125 out of 140 here. I would love to see a Brotherhood of Mutants season. We need Toad. We need Avalanche. We need Black Tom, Cassidy, Destiny, Pyro, Alpha Flight, right? Oh, I think I went to the wrong mode. I think I'm playing regular standard right now. Or ranked, sorry, standard. Speaking of, yo, what's up, Lauren? Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see ya. Do we drop the Maverick? I think we drop the Captain Carter just to get that extra little bit of value, you know? Well, feel free to. Feel free to hang while you are doing some work. We got the Sarah. They're playing. Do I need to? I don't think I need to do anything to any of these yet. A turn 4 Sarah sounds pretty good. We definitely don't hate that. Then we can go Agony into the Maverick. Probably save the Red Guardian. And drop the Omega Sentinel now. And she's just... Omega Sentinel's just chilling back here doing her thing. We got 2 more turns left. We're dropping the Red Guardian now. And if we're going to do an activate Maverick, it's probably best for us to do it into the Broodling here. So we maximize whatever we're going to get, and then we have Surfer ready to go for last turn. That seems like WinCon, does it not? It seems like we have WinCon, right? Yeah, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. They got screwed. Just confirming. All right, let's go more limited time game mode. To me, my X-Men. That, and then we just drop the Professor X. And then we just, like, ramp out a ton of energy from that. From the prof. They have Sunspot and they're playing Thunderbolts? That's interesting. Jack, is this a bot? I wish I could snap. I wish I could snap in this mode. And it goes away. For a hood! Yeah, this feels pretty good for us. Because we're also ramping out a ton of extra energy. We just blam. Doesn't matter because Magneto's going to get swapped either way. And then Wolverine is also going to move. Probably better for us to do Magneto first because there's a chance we could pull him back. Just odds-wise. Another one! First one wasn't enough. We had to get a second round. Now it's Mags, right? Okay. All right, a little bit of Hammond. Now it's Mags. There it is!
We are the future.
What a play. There's a chance it flips with Annihilus. I could see it. Nope. I'm saying X-Men are pretty decent. This is just the pre-con. It's just a pre-con, guys. Just a pre-con. Thing is, I want all the stuff. Yeah. It feels like it's meant for it, right? Tons of extra energy. Do you have the list by chance? I haven't created a custom list for X-Men yet. Seems to want extra energy on its turns. I would also like to play Wild Child. I have yet to touch Wild Child. I have him. Yes, please. Sharing is caring. Fist bumps for the homies. Same. It feels like it could definitely benefit from that mechanic specifically. Boom. Those are the ones to add. Sunspot, Magic, Warlock, High Evo, She-Hulk. I picked up Wild Child. I haven't used him yet. Wait, does he just not come back if you don't have another X-Men at a location? Did I just learn something? He's gone. He's gone forever now. Okay. Well, that's not very lore accurate. That's not lore accurate to Wolverine at all. I'm just saying. That's not... Like, he's gonna come back. He doesn't need another X-Man. Dude's a one-man army. Or a one-mutant army, if you will.
We are the future.
Hello, can you understand me?
Damn, what a last turn. All right, they're playing. Okay. So hold on, let me. Sunspot, Magic, Warlock, High Evo, She-Hulk. Sunspot. Magic. High Evo. Shulk. Regular Hulk. And then we got Warlock. High Evo X-Men to me.
Behold my creations.
What is up, King Bjorn? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you are doing well. For bonus energy. Hi, Calvin. That'd be cool. Sinister Six 6 would be great. Get all the Spider-Man villains. Nope. We have an extra turn. Well, it's my first time seeing the chicken, so I'm still gonna say hi. You can't stop me. Swing and a miss on all of it. Lay me on my side. Night. Yeah. Just fill this. We can still move Nightcrawler and then get Prof X set up potentially. Not Beta Ray Bill. In a Guardians list? Come on, Prof X. Ooh. He's one of the Guardians? I guess he is. He has a little badge. He do, in fact, have the badge. We're going to do that to the left one. Well, thank you. I also like my music taste. Not just different songs that I enjoy. Gotcha. Well, he's coming right back over there. We just full skip this turn, I think. That's actually insanely disgusting. Because She-Hulk's going to be free now. I think most of this is going to be free 99. And it keeps growing. It's beautiful. Because what do you mean I get to do all of this? That's the play. Send it. Wolverine triggers again. Jubilee's going to generate something. We still have extra energy. That is disgusting. Why retreat, bruh? Lucas, come on, man. Why retreat on that? I don't understand. People are liking my Instagram post. So I just made a little video based off of somebody who was... They played... Okay, story time with Gregor. They were at my LGS yesterday. They've been coming the last few times. And they played me. I beat them. And they messaged me and they're like, I'm thinking about giving up Magic. And I'm like, don't give up Magic, dude. You're a new player. You're going to lose a lot. Every time you lose, though, is a chance for you to improve as a player. And if you focus on improving versus winning, the winning is going to come. That's the thing. Every loss teaches you something. You know? Right? But it seems to be resonating with people, which is really, really cool. And the title of it is You're Not Bad at Magic, You're Just New. A freaking game that's been out for 32 years now. Of course there's going to be people who are better than at you. They've been playing it for 32 years. Oh, dude, Prof X. Magic the Gathering came out in 1993. Yes. It is widely considered to be the first trading card game, of which we base all current strategy card games upon its building blocks. Alpha came out in 93. That's the thing. If you have a higher win rate than 50%, you're upward, you know? Beep, 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 beep. I need the extra turn here. I need the extra turn. And then we can do a full skip next turn. We need the turn 7, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. All right. We full skip this turn. We activate the Warlock. And we get a super discount. The alternative, I wasn't able to on my curve. Did not work on my curve. Did they just clog themselves? Yeah, they did. Definitely a play. And we still have the ability to move the Nightcrawler. They did a move for us there. Can it? I mean, that's... wild. How do you beat that? How do you beat that? $88 power is insane. Sunspot fell a little bit short. If I had held back on the Wolverine, I could have gotten the extra 2 there. We learn for next time. I would have won the tiebreaker with the Hulks on the right, 100%. 100%. But it is a new list, and I'm learning the lines, and that's okay. So probably Jean Grey into Warlock here. Lauren, I don't know if you've met James before or not, but this is James. He's my sidekick. He's a good boy. James is a very good boy. I'll give the boy some treats. This is why we... This is what the sub money goes to, chat. If you sub to me, it goes towards James treats. That's a reason not to have them. That's understandable. Okay, let's get the Warlock down now. Yeah, he's munching. Sometimes it's like, you know what? I can put up with it. Put up with it for a little bit. Yo, thank you for the roses, man. I appreciate it. Yet the cat distribution system is very, very real. Dogs you gotta wait for or go through like a checklist. Cats are like, I found this one in trash. I found this one in an actual garbage can. I love doggos as well. Cat's just like you're mine now. Okay, we have that turn 7 that we wanted. That's the play. I changed my mind. I would die for Cheeto. Wild. The synergy is insane. James' original name was Loki. He was a little troublemaker, weren't you, buddy? You were chewing on wires. I always thought Warlock was pretty decent. I always thought he was niche, but he was solid. I remember when people thought Adam Warlock was bad, but that's a different guy. Destroyed my Jean Grey. Bruh. Bruh. He could go there because his base isn't. That's absurd. That's absurd. We get to play everything. That's disgusting. Like, what do you do in this situation? What do you do here? The synergy is insane.
Victory.
That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Yeah! I recommend high Evo for new players a lot of the time. You just get an understanding of how you should be putting down power in different lanes. Now, where is the shop? Freaking 4,000 for the fastball special. It's the one I should probably prioritize, but they have so much good stuff. Like, I want this Nightcrawler variant very badly. I need it. Yeah, they're going to have me grinding. And I need this variant too. The 28th, we have 8 more days. It's so comic booky in the best way. The Banff onomatopoeia that is very, very Nightcrawler. I think this is the first one I've seen him with an actual, like, fencing sword, which is another thing. Very, very cool, stylized, very comic-y in the best way. Mm-hmm. Very, very cool. I'm not a huge move player personally.
Behold my creations.
Out of the decks that I've played so far, we did try some of it earlier, but it's not super my playstyle. I think out of the ones I played so far, I think X-Men is the most my vibe. I haven't tried the Avengers one yet. Sentinels aren't considered X-Men, right? They are X-Men adjacent. Yes, this is Team Clash event. They are X-Men adjacent. Avengers is strong, but not especially fun. What is their thing? Is it just you buff up other Avengers cards? Yeah, that doesn't sound very... Nope. Sentinel doesn't have any... So the event is going through the 28th. Why, thank you. Wee. Damn, though. So we don't have the magic out yet. That gets us 4, right? One of the one times we don't pull the magic.
Taking aim.
I don't think we won this one. I'm going to say magic through.
Taking aim.
If we had magic, it would have been over. Magic through. Right, James? Right, little buddy?
Behold my creations.
I did give the boy treats. He's sleeping now. He has the treat snoozes now. We get the Warlock down. So we need the magic. Magic is really, really important to this list. It's like kind of a waste. Warlock, I feel like, would have given you more value. Pray that we pull the magic here. Well, there magic is. That's what I was hoping for, gamers. That's what I was hoping for. People lined up to receive. I also love this song. I think this was my most played song in my Spotify Wrapped. Zemo. You get my Nightcrawler. This is where we go for the full pass. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. So we can only play 3 here. Making electricity. Yeah, the cost is wild. They can. Hi, Takahashi. How are you doing, my friend? Let's see what they end up doing with it. The US Agent and the Sentry. We're going to Hulk smash them. We're going to high Evo them. I mean, they won mid, right? They got mid. Get him, girl. I just want enough for the fastball special. That's all I want, and I don't want to spend gold. Why does she look like the Joker a little bit? She reminds me of one of the killers in Dead by Daylight. Just giving a little bit of Joker. Reset happens in an hour, right? I love their username. 23 minutes away. Okay. Let me do the thing. That's me playing any deck ever. Let my deck do the thing. I don't care if I win. Just let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. That's so real. Got the Warlock out already. KOTOR with the 15-month Prime sub. Thank you for your Bezos bucks, my friend. Thank you for your support. It is very much appreciated. How you doing? Welcome on in. And this is a reminder for any of y'all, if you haven't used your Amazon Prime sub this month and are looking for a way to support the stream, get my cat some more treats. That's what he does. He eats all of my sub revenue. He eats all of it. So if you want him to keep feeding on it, just saying. All right? All right, we're going to drop the Jubilee. Yeah, he's a happy boy. Thank you for your support, friends. Also, y'all, if you are still looking for like holiday gifts, you need PC parts or peripherals, you guys can use my Corsair link. That is another way to help support the stream. That, then full skip next turn. We're going to generate a lot of extra energy. I don't even think we need the turn 7. We just activate the Adam Warlock here and end turn. Easy peasy.
Minions to me.
Their build is really weird. It's really weird, bruh. I just don't play for that lane, right? Not today, buddy. Don't even need the Hulk here. X-Men strong, y'all. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming, y'all. They don't stop coming, and reset is soon. 18 minutes now. BTW, y'all, we are 5 subs away from 90 subs right now. So if any of you haven't used your Amazon Prime subs or are feeling extra generous as the holiday season in y'all, that's what I'm working on, is the fastball special. It looks like it's X-Men on X-Men violence. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Boy, bye. And I mean, anything Jubilee pulls is value for us. I feel like the sooner you Jubilee, the better. You're thinning out your deck for potentially magic. Or you pull something you need like Warlock. Or you pull a Prof X for a bunch of extra energy. technically 4 extra energy, but we have the Hulk ready to go. He's chilling. And sure, we're going to activate the Warlock. We don't need to, but we're going to. Oh, yeah, going real big in that lane, huh? I'm going to try and do the same. I think they got us here, though. Unless we just have enough extra energy. Maybe. See how big they go. Magento, I feel like that helps me. I actually think we might be able to win this. We tie. Hey! Look at that. Never had a doubt, dude. Never had a doubt. X-Men and High Evo work way too well together. There's too much synergy, y'all. And they pulled the Warlock over. That's on them. You got to be careful with your Magento. All right? He is one of the best 6-drops in the game, but it can kick you in the teeth if you do it wrong. Wonderful someday.
Behold my creations.
Not Aunt May. All right, chat, we're going to recreate that scene in the first Spider-Man movie where she's praying by her bed. You know the one. Friggin' Green Goblin just blows up the side of her house. He didn't have to do that. He could have walked in there and been like, come with me. What I like is that the Hulks are just going to keep growing here. Let's get the Warlock out now. We can Jubilee next turn and hope that we pull magic. Praise. Could you imagine if Aunt May had a Tinder profile? She dated after Uncle Ben a little bit. She dated Dr. Octavius, at least in the animated show. I remember that specifically. Be like, I'm gonna be your new uncle, Peter Parker. I'm your step uncle now. The uncle that stepped up. Magic really likes to hide at the bottom. We can put down the She-Hulk next turn at least. Not the Elektra. So we're playing for mid here. Because right side is magic. If you're not going to show up on time, don't show up at all. Are we cooked? We are, in fact, cooked. Well done. I think the biggest problem with this deck is that it's so heavily on having that extra turn.
Behold my creations.
So tonight, y'all, we are going to raid into one of my stream teams. They're doing a thing called Project Hope Miss. They're raising money for Project Hope, nonprofit organization. So we're going to show some support. I wasn't able to do it this year, but I'm still showing my support by sending the good vibes over to them. So we'll see who we end up raiding into. I think I have a command for it too. This is for my mod Stars Hope Miss. Really great nonprofit organization if you're looking to do some good through charity. You could do that. Hold on. That's the about section. Did Star put the donate?
Taking aim.
No, not the Hulk.
Taking aim.
No more than I was. At night. Move one card to the web or a random player. So we get a random move here. Hold on, let me undo.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
What does the Sorcerer Supreme do? Move one of your Avengers with on reveal to this location and repeat its ability. So it's kind of like Grandmaster. It gets you an additional proc or misery. That's pretty dope. Let me fade away. Fountain pens. Like the big fancy ones you write your fancy signatures with. Like ones you use for like calligraphy, right?
Taking aim.
Okay, just making sure I'm thinking of the right thing. I'm gonna need magic to stop throwing. That would be cool. Because I want it all. Or does it end up like this? And we'll see what we can do with that.
I am Iron Man.
That's disgusting. Shang-Chi 3 times seems unnecessary. Dude, Iron Man holding the whole thing down. Maybe we try out the Avengers list. I have yet to try Avengers out. Reset's about to happen. We get 4 new tickets really, really soon. We'll try out the pre-built. It looks like you just basically buff your stuff. You like the Avengers the most? My first time trying it. That's cool.
Taking aim.
And I've been doing just fine. The Sliver King, they're in the wrong game. Slivers are Magic the Gathering. Don't know if you knew it, but if you didn't, you do now. We're going to Okoye. The sooner the better with that. Jeff's an Avenger? When did Jeff become an Avenger? Can people find your decks on Untapped? Yes. Just type exclamation decks. Oh, I didn't know that. There's a couple card types people don't like, but Slivers and Eldrazi are the big ones. If you want to upset somebody, that's how you do it. Vision should be forecast always. I mean, being able to move is pretty powerful.
Avengers! Assemble. I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Yep, sometimes life happens and you got to make the responsible call. I know how that be. Realistically, you're only moving him once or twice. Understood by no one. I've got you written in a black... Stop hitting Captain Carter. With a brand new trick you underestimate. Oh, hey, Iron Man. What are we doing over here? Just big chillin'? Cool. I was thinking the same thing. I'll do the overcommit bit. I just want to see the number go big.
Iron Man.
And number went big. Number do the thing I wanted to do. I want to see number go big, brain happy. Number go big, brain go burr. Fine, I'll start my own Avengers. Bigger number. Was that weird? Was that weird? 4 new team tickets. Why does it say 5 minutes? It's 2 minutes from reset. Is reset on a delay? Ah, is that what it is? So it was showing 5 minutes for me. Yeah, I wish you were able to use your own variants for the main ones. That's a good line. Cap into Thor. We're going to win that side. And then we get Vision into Mosh Pit.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Pretty dope. Pretty dope. No,
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
that's what I was hoping for.
Mjolnir.
That's what I was hoping for. +3 power for each other Avenger you have here. Well, unfortunately, rocks aren't Avengers that I'm aware of. We still got it.
Victory.
Okay, let's check reset. Team Clash. We got some new missions. Play X-Men cards. Play Guardians of the Galaxy. Play a match with Avengers. Easy. We got some new emotes as well. I am going to check the shop, though. I ended up pulling the Zabu variant. He reminds me of Indiana Jones. Like he's stealing. It's cool. It's like the cup of balance. I dig it.
Frame break. Frame break.
Eight cube matches. That's going to be difficult in the limited time mode. And it looks like we're just about to get some new tickets. I need 2 wins with Avengers. The thing is finished. Thank you, Trioptimum. Thank you, sir.
Assemble.
Beautiful. I'm looking forward to checking it out after stream and getting it all prepped.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Or maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I've been working basically since 9. I've been at my computer working all day today since 9 a.m. That. And then that. We should be able to move pretty much anywhere. Is it just Zola? Is that their play? They're just gonna Zola? Feels like that's a very big possibility. I think I lose either way if that's their play. Maybe it's not. Okay. What's their play? Are they just going to Taskmaster? Taskmaster would copy Absorbing Man because it is a Thunderbolt, right? That's actually a kind of a wild strategy. Okay, we need one more match with Avengers. Picture perfect. New addiction, but I want nonfiction.
Taking aim.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I see now. HLTDLGO. Okay, we like that. Well, that makes that pretty difficult, don't it? I also think that means we win. Just because we have vision. And our boy Jeffrey. Like, bam, easy. Easy. You can take me. No, Mjolnir! Not like this, buddy.
I am the sorcerer supreme.
At least it didn't pull a Mjolnir. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. Think we just put Iron Man down? We get it to 36.
I am Iron Man.
40 power is pretty good. Iron Man comes in clutch. Ooh, that's... Well, damn. Gamora's pretty strong. She destroys something that's smaller than her. If they played a card here this turn, that's actually pretty decent. Removal. Play Guardians of the Galaxy for 60. X-Men's going to be easy. We were cooking with the X-Men list. Swallow.
My creations.
What I like is I have other options to get out of that lane if they try and lock me down with Titania. Oh, to have out the Warlock. Would be nice if Magic were to come around. We'll see. I like the extra energy here. We might be able to top deck, but if we don't, we still have all that energy that we're ramping. Well, it's a worse location for you. Come on, Magic. Come on, Magic. Show me the magic. In case we do. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. There's a chance we pull the magic here. Another goblin, sir. Come on, Magic. You could do this. Wolvie, we didn't want you, buddy. Not today, bub. Well, we could play a lot of stuff last turn. Still no magic. Dude, she always hides. Fated to pretend. It does send over the Titania for me. They played themselves, chat. They played themselves, chat. They gave me the win with the Titania. Every lane.
Victory.
They gave me their Titania and we won the whole thing. We need to play 12 X-Men cards. Triple Scream? How'd you get 3 Screams? Were you using Frigga or Bastion by chance? Cloning Vats will do it. We actually have magic in our opening hand. To pretend. Swing and a miss on their part. We're looking pretty decent. I'm going to drop the Jubilee here. Hopefully we can hit like Warlock or something. Talk about it. That doubles up. There's the Warlock. No real reason for us to leave unspent energy at this point. We play for the lane that we're trying to win. Pretty good, pretty good. Only thing I don't like is that Wolverine could absolutely throw here. Wolverine could just be like, nah. Trust, Wolverine, you got this. We trust, buddy, we trust. That was actually a really smart play with the Grandmaster there. I can't even be upset about that. Okay, we gotta do 18 Guardians of the Galaxy here. I think Guardians of the Galaxy is the only one we haven't tried yet. Yeah, I've tried everything else. Let's just try it with the base. James being a cutie patootie right now. Each turn your opponent doesn't play a card here plus 2 power except the turn you play this. Blind when you're looking at me. We could play Drax on 3. Mr. Beta Ray Bill on turn 4. I mean, if I'm going to sack something. I think they play at Vormir. I hope they play at Vormir. They played at Vormir. Swear to God. I know I won't. I think Gamora could win us left lane here. If they're smart, they play for left lane. Yo, Dr. Z Chungus, thank you for the roses, buddy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Got my mental health, might even feel compelled. But it's an empty dream, much just not meant for me. Over a heaven I don't swear to God. We're like one off of what I want to do here. I want to save that for last. Tell myself. Claw. What a great way to finish it out. That's perfect. So I could play Gamora over here. Rocket Raccoon over here. What's up, TK? Welcome on in. Lowest cost. That's a 5. That's a 3. We destroy the ghost here. Value. Value. Gamora, I think, is the best card. in the Guardians list. Even taking down their lowest cost card, it's still value. Self-assured. Dirty word. The missions aren't too difficult either. I like that. Hello. Hello. And contagious. We got the Nebula on turn 1. I confess. Eight power. Case they Viper. Called it. Read like a book. I know what you're doing, and we still have the... I think Gamora goes over there. Nothingness. I mean, I could do the rocket. I like the rocket because I could just chill there. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm having a good time with it. And a beta. So we destroy the Doxy here. And 19. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, we can do Angela, and Beta Ray Bill is probably our best bet. I guess I could do Gladiator. Could blow up in my face. You know what? Risk it for the biscuit, right? Oh. Did it work? Did it work? Luckily, Rocket, Raccoon, and Groot get value here. Every one of these... just like, nah, we're gonna stomp that down immediately. Victory. Hell yeah. I definitely feel like I've been getting a lot more wins than losses overall. Okay, we need to play 2 more Guardians and then we finish this mission. And then we can do some ladder. Echo blindness is a real thing. Very, very real. $2K. We can upgrade some of our stuff. I don't think I have a good split on Shaw. What was I working on upgrading? Should see a bunch. Nico looks like was the last thing I was trying to split. Just based off of the trends, I think it's Nico we're trying to get a good split on. I have not used Chameleon much. The problem is I feel like we have so many cards, I can't use all of them. 7.0. Seeds is a bastard. What happened to my split? Disorder. Yeah, and the base cards have different abilities is really cool too. Disorder. No, we'll wait. I'll be patient with it. More woods for the fire. Light of a truck. Sacred silence and sleep. Between the sacred silence and sleep. This is probably a really bad idea, but we're going to do it for the memes. For the memes. Actually worked out pretty well. Pretty decent if I do say so. What's up, Half-Full? Come on in. I do it again, too. Bop, bop. Either way, we're going to finish our mission. Some of these borders are really cool, though. Like distressed purple, distressed green. I haven't seen these before. Ah. Oh, thank you. Hmm. Where do we put the stuff? That's what we're going with.
Assemble.
24 is pretty solid. We got him. We did it. All right, we got my missions done. I love sweet potato fries. We have Agony into Iron Patriot, which is awesome because it's going to get us the card draw. They did get our Shadow King, though. And they gave us a target for a deafening chord. No value. And a 1-cost Gilgamesh. Probably should have snapped on that one. You good, James? So funny how he curls up with his tail. Is your tail all in your face? Brig would be great here. Would be ideal. Hmm. My one fear is that they gambit us here. Magic's okay. Hold on. Okay, normal size hand. Nice the snake. Summer stench. Damn. Okay, Marrow's kind of dope. That was pretty freaking cool. That was really freaking cool. We're honest men. Far too long for snakes.
I'm about to juice this up.
Well, we know what they're going to do. Is it just Dakin? Is this just a Dakin play they're doing?
I'm about to juice this up.
You won't need this anymore.
We get nuked into oblivion here. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Gave me time to eat my food. Wash away the rain. No, we have a good opening hand, though. Victoria hand right into Frigga. Pretty good, pretty good. It's the line that we like.
Enough said, bub.
They're playing like True Destroy. Wakanda's very bad for them. And they've used their Nico. And we can just play right into the Moon Girl here. right into the Moon Girl. But if I do that, that ends up on the end of there. So instead, I should do this a little bit differently. I should do like, let's get some of these out here. Let's do you, you, and I have a feeling that this is going to hit someone if I put this over here.
Great power comes.
Jeez, Marrow's ridiculous, dude. That's wild. I have a 2 -3. Shadow King value is through the roof, though. Shadow King value is so high here. Take these. Stay. These beautiful things that I've got.
I want the throne.
We're just going to top deck the Shadow King, obviously.
I'm about to juice this up.
Ooh, ooh. Only I have enough generated stuff. I think I'm okay. Like, how big does that get? For science, we're going to see.
Enough said, bub.
Wolverine just loves going into the safe spot. He's scared. Wild that we still won the left side. Or sorry, the right side there. We were still able to get enough. Marrow seems pretty good. Marrow seems pretty decent. Not yet. We need the Frigga to make it work. Pretty good hit. And what are they using it for is the question. Do we just top deck it? Wild. Right into the Frigga here. Already looking very, very good. Already looking very, very good. I'm just going to do a big play here. Just big, silly play. Well, at least, but I need to activate it. So let's do this. That's my thought. Good job getting laundry done, Ring Rat. Because that activates again with Symbiote Spider-Man. Destroy your highest power card here to afflict an enemy card with that much negative power. Retreat for me, please. Thank you. Well, I'm proud of you for getting it done. I feel that. See, I have no problem doing the laundry. It's just that it sits in a pile. Sits in a pile that will never be done. I will just grab the clothes from the pile. And it is what it is. It's the laundry pile. That's its job. It's clean. It's just not, I'm just not going to fold it or hang it up. Yeah, I'm not having too much difficulty without, you know, the extra power. Good hit. We could just do that. Doctor Explosion over here. This feels like a man spider. It's a good hit though. Pretty good list. No, we still get the cost reduction. Beautiful. I have my win con. 2 Shadow Kings will do this. Yep.
I'm about to juice this up.
All part of the plan. chat, that is a good example of the power of priority. Or when you don't want to have priority, in this case with Shadow King. Yeah, I mean, they should be expecting it in every deck, to be honest. They should be, it should be, that's the biggest weakness right now of the Man Spider is Shadow King just shuts it down. Hard. Hard. So either Moon Girl for extra Victoria hands, Quinjets, or sometimes Shadow Kings. Probably have Killmonger in their list if they got X23. So they have 22 cards. This might be Arsham. Which means they probably still have Killmonger. I'm not feeling the vibes, Mr. Krabs. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, oh, oh. Luxury. Easy. This is my favorite song. Negative. Maybe not. That's actually huge too. Just like free extra energy here. Because sure, why not? Or this into misery, even better. All right. Better value. Better ingredients. Papa John's. Boom. Boom. Lee, hold on. That do change the Victoria hand order, don't it? Okay. Let's do it like this then. Oh, oh, oh. Agony is not the play, but what I can do is I can sack Agony. No, actually, I have room because of the deafening chord. But still, that's space that I could use elsewhere. Hmm. What we wanted. That's what we wanted. Boom. Boom. Boom, Dr. Doom into the room. By a single point. Well, I guess we tied right side, so that a little bit more than a single point. Always the same. All right, I'm gonna try and end on a dub, and I'm not looking for any backseat, and I feel like it. Yeah, I'll figure it out the play.
This land is always changing.
Okay. Give it +2 power. We could do that on a Sentinel. I think we skip though. The dome light, you say? They have prio. Ah, okay. No, you can't turn on the lights, or otherwise the police will get us, and we'll get into a car accident. Did your parents ever tell you that? You can't turn on the overhead light. Night secret tunnel, Steve. Thought they would try moving it. This is C3. This is C3, all right. Yeah, we're not going to stay on this. We will call it an evening for tonight. We're going to go right into some side quest friends. I will be back on Monday. Tomorrow is standard at my LGS. So I'll be doing that. Thank you. I appreciate you all tuning in. I really appreciate it. But we are going to go raid into our friend. Let me see who's online right now from SideQuest. They're doing a raid train right now for Hope Miss. Boom. Boom. I can't see what you. Hold on, let me check with Star to see who she wanted me to raid into. And our Trick or Tory. Okay, it looks like Trick or Tory is on right now, playing Horizon Forbidden West. So we're gonna raid into them for Clause My Cause and Project Hope Miss. So if you're able to do me a favor and copy and paste the raid message, I would super appreciate it. I will see you all on Monday. Take care of yourselves. Ain't no place for no hero. This ain't no place for no better man. All right, I'm starting the raid right now. Y'all have a fantastic rest of your evening. Take care of yourselves. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, get enough sleep. Remember the world is better with you in it. And I will see y'all next time. 33 Raiders ready to raid in 3, 2, 1. This ain't no place for no